Hello. Welcome to the shenanigans zone, I guess. I was considering using a different equivalent, I assume, shenanigans song from a different Fire Emblem. I'm assuming this is the equivalent in Fire Emblem Engage, but I wouldn't actually know for sure. It has slide whistles in it. Anyway. It is time for shenanigans. And pinwheels. The retainer people, retainer vocate, I guess is how you probably say that, in Kugane is right next to the summoning bell. So I kind of wonder if Bleth was just one day walked like 15 feet to the left and stole one of these in plain sight and then just walked back. Of course, that would kind of assume that summoning bells work like Aetheryte or something for retainers. But anyway. Welcome! Hopefully all of the audio and everything sounds good. I neglect to check my microphone to make sure it sounds reasonable all of the time. Here we are in Kugane. There is one task we must attend to before we start the Hildibrand quest because it is relevant in an adjacent sort of way. And that is over here, I think.
I am ready to enter the silly zone as well.
I'm glad we're all prepared for the silly zone. So I guess we're starting today with a side quest that'll lead to an optional dungeon. East Aldenard Trading Company Associate. King of the Castle. This is the correct side quest, right? I believe. Sucro Funk? Oh, thank heavens! I'm in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there's trouble in Kugane Castle. It's been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles along with the Bugyo. Bugyo? Kugane's highest magistrate. Gasp. They're demanding the company's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to... The country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, or Aijin, I guess, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisegumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. I hope I'm saying that right. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there's no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they've done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they've also called upon the East Aldenard Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. As to why they'd go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ul'dah. It goes without saying that the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Sekisegumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they've asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakuza district. There's a hidden passage leading into the castle, kept under guard by the Sekisegumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. Ow. Aha! A secret zone. I vaguely remember this. You were sent by the East Aldernard Trading Company? Then there's still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I'm quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he's a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill, commensurate with the price he's paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle, now accessible. Kageyama. Now hang on a minute. Is Kageyama the same merchant that's in the most recently added PvP map? I bet it is. We'll find out soon enough. Well, hello there. Seems some sort of Reaper is approaching. It is the same Kageyama? Of course it is. And now we wait for a minute. And even though it's not quite Hildibrand time yet, Sukro is in her inspector/professor outfit, I guess. I've decided to just make this the future Hildibrand, or maybe any other particularly shenanigans involving side quest outfit in general. If there are any other shenanigans, there's always shenanigans somewhere. I don't know. I'm not allowed to go in this water. I can go in this water. I can go over here. What's over here? I see. Definitely other shenanigans, alright. Well, this is at least the mystery solving outfit. So it's Hildibrand, if nothing else. Oh yeah. There's a holiday currently happening called Little Ladies' Day. And you get a dance for it. It's a cute emote. Never sure what to do while waiting for a queue, other than jump around and be silly. I could open this venture coffer. Hooray. I have a Zodiac glass that doesn't do anything. We can just say hello to Sucro, I guess. Hello, Sucro. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. As well. I'm doing okay so far. Probably not too many people here yet. But regardless, I hope that you're all doing well. I don't really know where I'm going exactly. Nowhere in particular, I suppose. Just kidding, I am going to somewhere extremely particular. I don't imagine I'll get anywhere, but what if? Nope, failed already. Ow. That falling sound sounds really painful. One day I may climb this tower, maybe. It is an evil tower. Well. Aha. I think I went the wrong way around. Yeah, I did. This is quite a ridiculous jumping puzzle if you're not aware of it. I have done this once or maybe twice, probably just once in the past. But it's certainly something. Ow. Sucro is dead now. Oh, really? Oh no. You both did a lot better than I have in my recent attempts at this, then. But you may have spent more time on it. I'm not sure. I missed. The whole stream. Ow. That hitting the ground sounds painful every time. Anyway, welcome to Kugane Castle. This time I'm the only one who doesn't look like they're here for adventuring. This remix of the Kugane music is really cool. I forgot about that. Suiko Maru. Very well. Let us fight. Oh, I didn't even realize there was something else going on over there. Oops. I think maybe I'm not supposed to aggro that. I think that ad is for the DPS. Given the explosion, it's probably supposed to be pulled away from me. I don't know. I'm only guessing. Perhaps I need to pull this boss to the edge so that can be even further away. Not that it's like a major concern. Yeah, I think this is for the DPS to deal with. I already have this? Fine, sure. Sometimes the ads are not for the tank. A fact I don't always remember. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Hey, this looks like I was gonna say that treasure chest looks like a trick. My meddling ends here. But I was having so much fun with my meddling. just remembered I could use my invincibility. There's no reason for me not to do that. Also, I could use some of this food that I have, which I also forgot. Dojan Maru. I wonder if I'm pronouncing like the J's wrong in a lot of these names. I tend to go like je. I'm not sure if that's actually correct. My rotation is all messed up. That's fine. Part of it is. Technically, it's still fine, I think, since both Circle of Scorn and Spirits Within fall into the fight or flight window. That worked out pretty well. I'm pronouncing things right? Okay. Very just casually Tengu here, I guess. I tried to open that, but it didn't work out. god, there's still more. I mean, of course there are. Okay, I can stun them. I just needed to have them target and not panic. Or needed to have them targeted and not panic. Yep, that's definitely the same Kageyama. I recognize him now that I see him. You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo. Yojimbo, we have visitors. In that case, it's Yojimbo, I think. If I remember correctly, it's good to pick up gold. I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name, Yojimbo. Unless it is Yojimbo. I don't know. I want them dead, you hear me? Dead! If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. More gold? But I've already... fine, just take care of them. Come, Daigoro, it's time to collect what is ours. Oh, right, you interact. Got it. Ow. Come, Daigoro, I would have every coin. Back, Daigoro. This is all you would pay me? Very well. Behold, the sword art of legend, Zanmato! They still stand. Impressive. Kageyama, if they had their heads, I require more gold. You cannot be serious. Let me check my coffers. Worthy opponents indeed. I will not insult you by holding back any longer. Questioning head tilt. Here, another payment as you ask. Now get rid of them. I only do as I'm paid to do. Hey, this technique again. Take it all and bring me their heads. Back, Daigoro. This is all you would pay me? Very well. Let my blade sing once more. How are they still standing? This isn't what I paid for. Some other line of dialogue that I didn't see. You'll have what your coin is worth, nothing more. Your coffers appear empty, Kageyama. If you cannot pay my price, then I'm finished here. Farewell! I think I did pretty alright in that fight, in that dungeon, rather. Oh, there's a coin scattering emote. I forgot about this. I don't know the context in which you get that emote. I don't remember that one. I can do this though. Where's the coin scattering emote from? I don't remember that one at all. It's a good dungeon. I'm over here, apparently. Ah. That makes sense if Kageyama's also involved in those, I think you said. This is not where I need to be. I actually don't know how I feel about that emote, because I can think of connotations for throwing throwing money at people that would bother me. Anyway, I heard the news. Well done, good lady. Well done indeed. You'll be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan. What's this? Ah, I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liliju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that's happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. It's alright, it's alright. You can't predict everything that will bother me. So you were the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring, so much so I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I've taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Miss Liliju, we are quite fortunate that she was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you besides. Will you not consider returning home? There is much I've yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane? Alright, you've made your point, but why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorito tries to keep me from harm, but he's only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That's why I left, to prove to him and myself that I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he's likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey is ended? Lolorito is not the only one who worries for your safety after all. Nod. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. Bow. At last my journey continues. Though there's still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. Nod. And now, the actual shenanigans begin. Also, ignore the 24 Eureka potions that are in... Or, not Eureka potions, but Potion of Harmony. I tried a little bit of Eureka. I didn't get very far in it yet. Anyway. Oh, you're still in the party. That's why I was suddenly able to find you on the map. That makes sense. It's fine. We don't need to be in a party right now, but also I guess there's technically no real reason to disband the party. I don't know. Other than like freeing up space on the screen, I guess. Whoop. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. A Hingan tale. Nashu goes east. So this Lalafell is one part of this that I do sort of know about. Apparently this Lalafell has been hiding in the background of all previous Hildibrand quests at some point and is a stalker of Nashu, which I don't particularly like, and so kill, but probably not terribly relevant for the majority of the storyline, at least. Also, since it's Hildibrand, I guess I should do voice acting. So, hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? This person gets to be Hotel Mario a little. Yes? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them. What? A young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Weird. Weird guy. So yeah, for the record, I don't know, like, anything about the majority of the Hildibrand quests here. Oh no, it's Gyoto. Yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. Oh no. But here we go. Nashu is here. Hello, Nashu. I've seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Core, if it isn't Sucro! Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Sort of. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza the talking Numa Numa here says he knows where he is. Careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. I heard that. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement, very pressing indeed. Flee. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. He probably has no idea. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Both people in this... Sucro looks directly at the camera. At this point, probably. It's alright, Nashu. We'll find him through ridiculous happenstance in about 5 minutes. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like as not, keep an eye out for legs, or following his keen inspector's sense and searching for a case. We've got to, we have to pick this one. Without even trying, maybe. Remember how he ended up in that snowbank right where Gigi was? It was like the fates conspired to put him in the right place at the right time. Ah, that's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. I probably am gonna, like, chill on the ridiculous voice acting most of the time, but Hildibrand requires it, I think. That's my opinion about that, I guess. Up? I guess that's technically up. Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akabono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Seki Segumi will track down the thief in due time. And again, reiterating that I've not seen, like, the majority of this, so this is gonna be something. You again. I think this person is doing crimes. I think we should throw this person into the garbage. Huh? All right, you got me, Miss Samurai, but before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into little bits with that sword of yours, I do have a sword. Know that I never touched you. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Questioning head tilt. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're there, yours an adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. I mean, for a moment there, I thought I was done for. The Seki Segumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts, they wouldn't understand. Stop. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny? It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was walking in Ulda's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of the grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain because she had this old sultry scribe thing that made him so... I'm gonna kill this man. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they're fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. I do still have a sword, just so you're aware. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Yeah, that's my opinion on there is a stalker as an important character, I guess. What do you think, Nashu? I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shifty folks up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves. I suppose every town is crawling with shifty folks up to no good, but, Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they're being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Well. So what we've learned is that the rich are getting stolen from. Do I care? No. Also, we've learned that there's a stalker. And I have a sword, and I could use it, but... Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? Rich people are getting stolen from. Oh, a creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Yeah, I'm gonna just say that. Oh, you're having me on, as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. What? That just cancels the dialogue? Nashu, please. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Sucro. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Is there gonna be a running joke of Nashu getting all Japanese incorrect? I guess that's maybe fine. I don't know. Nashu, please. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono. Wait, no, that was correct. I'm the one who thought that was wrong. For all your help, I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Nod. I see that fake mustache that you're wearing. I know that's the name of that item. Ah! Nashu, please. The Lalafell in the background, of course. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? I have clemency. It's fine. Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I'd like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. I'm gonna be watching for that stalker all the time now. Well, that's all we need. Competition. I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. I bet you $1 million this merchant is a criminal. And the mustache is fake, because that's a fake mustache item you can buy for $5 or whatever. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Sucro, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors, I'd heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. It's also possible this mustache is real, and is just being used as a real mustache. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's gonna be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Sekisei Gumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Bow. Bow. All we gotta do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant's sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Nachu Makaraka is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burgling are numbered. Nashu, please. Cause Inspector Hildibrand. Is that a green rooster? It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. It begins. I'm guessing the narration is probably supposed to be Nashu, and not whatever voice that was. That's Nashu's narrator voice, it's fine. That's, not how you make Dongo. Cora, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Shenanigans are occurring. Stand by. Good. Hello, Godbert. Was that really, like, by itself the first part of this? Kaboom, indeed. Anyway. Life imitates art, imitates life. That felt short, is all. Well, 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 if it isn't Sucro looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember. It seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either, never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Let's all just admire this picture for a moment. Truly incredible. Tales of-esque, yeah. I like how this is a joke on Alphino drawing a bunch of sketches and stuff before, too. Dot. Questioning head tilt. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kugane Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. I picked ... because I wanted to express support for Nashu learning to draw, and the other two options were not that. So I thought maybe she would take the silence as, like, encouragement in some way. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar, must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Ah, it's no use, the moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. If you'd seen the vase before he took it. Ah, if there were any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkanto. Tenkanto? I don't know what that is. Yeah, exactly. Ah, that infamous thief, I know of him. For a mercy, he's not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Gotta have tea, I guess. Oh, that's Tenkanto. We just saw that label. Sorry if adjusting in my seat ever makes noises. If only the world could be soundproof. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Aijin. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he's a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisei Gumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. I guess that's... Ow. I keep jumping, even though I know the sound will make me go ow. Whoop. Here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? Not really. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Person running by in the background. Ah! Oh. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? I thought you would stop being relevant faster. I was hoping you would stop being relevant faster. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shigi something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. There's also someone in the background being very enthusiastic about swords right now. Nod. Much as I'd love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going, until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shigi, sir, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Sukro here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. What? Yes, very good. Then by all means come with me. Nashu, no. You don't buy and sell people, first of all. Also, I'm poor. I mean, like, mostly. Nashu. Do we need to teach you about morals again? I mean, I have 500 and 1,066, but that's not very much. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. Yeah, probably. Naturally, I focused on the other part of it, I guess. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akabono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you're come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I'm not one to surrender without a fight. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening, you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangsha. That's also a person. Okay, this is just crimes, actually. Aye, it's none other than the fabled Ratman, a unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. What the fuck, man? Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. Yeah, let's destroy everyone here. 800,000 koban, going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Hey, I thought this was going to be silly and not, like, trafficking. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? What does that solemn nod mean? I assume that was a reassuring nod. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eroruzia to be precise, but let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. This seems probably important. Wait. Oh. God damn it, what is... That's... Well, alright then. Okay.
Hildibrand, why did you do this?
Good question. I give you the Erusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Oh, would you look at that? The statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Twitch. Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? Oh yeah. In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. It's explosives. Yes, use an explosive on all of these people right now, thank you. Please correct. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, yes, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. They deserve it. Glare. I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. What? Impossible. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think of what carnage she's left in her wake. Oh. It worked, though. I knew it! That's no statue, it's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something? This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It's a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akabono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erusian gentleman? We've got to do something, Sucre. Oh, if we don't, these people are gonna buy the inspector. Good riddance. No. I bid 900,000, I fucking guess. There's nothing in this world I cannot buy. Hey, remember how Stormblood is Final Fantasy VI referencing a lot? This is also that, actually? There's literally a guy in the Final Fantasy VI auctions that says exactly this. Those auctions don't involve, like, trafficking people, though. What the fuck? $1 million koban! But actually, there's a small bomb. What is the meaning of this? By the Kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished. You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice-damned Oni, he struck again. I saw him! The fiend with the wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kaikern. We can't have that. Also, we need to save that Kaikern, maybe? Hello? Anyone? The most I can hope for is that Waluigi there is just trying to ensure the safety of people, but I doubt that. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't expect this silly Hildibrand quest to be about, like, trafficking living people. Like, living sapient beings. Ow. Yes, as I said, that's what I saw. I still can't believe Inspector Hildibrand was stolen. That's gotta be a first. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. But nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, and he's left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. That's over here. I'll just fly there. It's fine. I could have gotten here faster, but still. That's only if I remember how to do that, which I don't. So I'm here in this way instead. Their tower just keeps on going and going and going. Sure does. We'll get there eventually. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there's been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we've been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters absent cause. The Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has a reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you asked? Because he was dead! Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that's what. I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. They say that, and then you have to still speak with people over here anyway. I was about to leave. You squint just the right way, it looks like it's got ears. Or is it horns? It could be both. Dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Ah, don't you see? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Cool, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Now we go there. Yes. Is my wheel turning backwards on this motorcycle? What? No, it's not. It's just an optical illusion. It confused me. Anyway. Hark, over there, a wolf, or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Yes? Wait. What? Call me forfend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. Well, what are you doing so far from Eorzi and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombibrand's compatriots. I must confess some curiosity as how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Why are you wearing wolf ears, though? I guess we're not asking that yet. Truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should think you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I'd felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombibrand. His ether called to me and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Well, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, so it's quite fetching, I gotta say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombibrand needs us. Nothing I've heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Nod. I guess. Well. We're having quite an adventure already. I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you? Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly? Not really, no. Yes, Master Hildibrand is close. We're nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, will bring that bastard to justice. Well, we can't say this isn't the person. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Ah, so they finally caught up to me. Oh, he looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Oh yeah, that's true actually. That's also a Final Fantasy VI. I didn't think about that. Stop, damn you! Well, I mean, the inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. I mean, this also works pretty effectively against the wolf burglar, I would imagine. Oh dear. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue! Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Of course. Okay. Fireworks. You have to clap for those, I think. Oh, this is also a Final Fantasy VI. I see what we're doing here. But if we save the wolf, we'll get the gold hairpin. If we... I guess. Help! Sucro! Nashu! Anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. That way we recruit him to the party now instead of later. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. Nod. Oh. Okay, sure. Well, he's entered the stance, I guess. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. I have to settle on a voice for the wolf burglar. Also kind of an FF6 if you think about the chocobo part with Edgar. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Ah, the nerve of that villain! Oh, there he is. He's fine. I say, Sucro, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Dashu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Erusian gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Hildibrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Nod. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh ho ho, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? That's him. That's Hilda. Suko's clapping with like a completely straight face, I guess. But oh, what is this? Already my keen investigative sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. A what? Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Hildibrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. If it is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye, or it would be if I weren't, you know. But as much as I'd love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. Protein? I guess the egg. Yeah, I guess so. So, in Eorzea, a man may be Inspector Extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I'll never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Nod. Shigure is, all things considered, adapting rather well to this compared to some previous companions we've had on the Hildibrand segments of our journey. So far, anyway. Oh. Friend in need of a friend. Are you friend? Looks like Inspector Hildibrand found a Kaikern. Another Ratman? Like the one they sold at the auction? Did I not tell you I'd caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kaikern. That's correct. That is heaven on high. We'll get there eventually. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the Kami, did that Ratman just speak? Kaikern, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kaikern? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I've yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kaikern sailor. Because they do not know nor care that he's a Kaikern. He passes for a Ratman of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous statue of an Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we've already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction, that fiend. At the very least, we know he sold this Kaikern's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Well, okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page now that we understand what a Kaikern is. I was getting worried. But yeah, that tower in the back over there is in fact heaven on high. That'll be sometime in the future. Now let's go delete Waluigi, I guess. Or at least this guy. Hey, you. Would you like to go to jail? Or hell, perhaps? Hell would be more appropriate. Kami, strike me down! The Erusian gentleman is alive! Point. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kaikern sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You... A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That selfsame piece stands before you with the Kaikern who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there's no denying it. They are cool in a way. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Ha 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 ha. And with that, I bid you good day. Gasp. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had your eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars' meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Killed. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Okay, but what about the person who bought the Kaikern? We have to go kill Waluigi. Oh, okay, it's fine actually, I guess. 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. But still, what about Waluigi though? I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I'm no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been from the very beginning independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but I was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. Why did he do the ultimate incantation again? I'm still not sure what to make of that, man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Shrug. At least we solved the part that was very concerning. Now we just have to deal with the rest of this stuff that's happening. Sukro, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He's a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that, while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it's nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman. I guess we did the quests. Yay. Oh. This is not what I expected. Hildibrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Oh. Hello. Hello, everyone. Well then. Okay. See you, Inspector. Seems like a good time to take a break, perhaps. Well, hello. I am here again. There are still cool flips happening. They might happen for a while. But here we are. Sucro is not doing cool flips at the moment. In the eye of the Hingan. Have you heard, Sucro? The wolf burglar for whom we've been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Well, alright then. Actually, I think it's faster if I go over here and use the etherite. Probably. Hey look, it's Waluigi. Shigure is not here yet. It was a near thing, I say, a near thing! The wolf burglar struck again! There was the Lalafell for a split second. Still not dead. Behind, like, the pole over there. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you're so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sukahiro, in broad daylight. By the Kami, but you say he attempted? And failed, aye. Wahahaha! Little did the fool know I'd recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He's not one to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. This is why we did that optional dungeon, 'cause Yojimbo's here. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I've made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamaki to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night. I fear he's let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it, if only he'd reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. Nod, nod. When in doubt, try again? Well, it's not the most well-thought-out plan, but for lack of anything better, all right. Let's follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamaki and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. I wonder if that Lalafell is actually, like, visible around the place as an NPC as well. Or just in cutscenes and whatnot. Okay. Well, I hope he dies and goes to hell. So, whatever. Thought I saw a... I did see a concerning quest title. There's just a side quest here called Child Labor? What the fuck? Anyway. Let's move on. Thought I saw something concerning. Just... looking around. Something about Hildibrand questline is apparently making me swear more than usual. I'm on a ceiling, I mean roof. Ceiling is just an outdoor roof. It's fine. Sukro likes to be tall. I guess. I got distracted by climbing. Wait, what? Hey, what's that? Hey, what? Why is there... What's that? Hey, what's that? Why is that? What? Oh, is that the, is that the Prima Vista? Is that the theater ship? Airship? Probably, I guess. I think they just were like, hey, what if we also reference Final Fantasy IX and call this the Prima Vista? Anyway, out. Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Mandeville art of parley. You can do it, Shigure. Which is precisely why it's so important for us to speak with him. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we're here to help. If you'd admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard of over the Soboro Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft dormant into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomoki. I don't know what that is. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were a Gaiko of surpassing beauty, which you're not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan. A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gaiko, perchance? Well, there is an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya. I thought I told you and your friends to piss off. Well... guess I'll go over this way then. What's happening here? People are arguing over who gets to punch who. Inspector Extraordinaire? Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have given to understand that you're an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Aijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin. Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it's a matter of far greater import. Now she was asleep. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono.
but for a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste.
Loan you a kimono, just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No Geico with her salt would simply let a stranger parade around about town in hers. Hello. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gil? Wow. None of these are sucro lines. Neither of these. First of all, I would never say the word subligar. Or she wouldn't, at least. Nor does she have a gambling problem. I guess I'll pick this one, though, because it's less related to a subligar.
Now there, I know all too well the temptations of the saucer.
Also, you don't gamble gil in the saucer. Queer Rhapsody.
But worry not, my friend. I'm more than capable of paying for this expense.
Yeah.
Now she'll pay the woman.
With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty.
What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment.
So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico that she might enter into the company of Master Akabono, and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it's our best option.
Do not even think to say it to my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of.
I guess they're both lies to avoid paying for stuff, but I didn't like either of them.
But of course, it's ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There's a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not?
Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such length to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. What? Suddenly. Nashu, why do you... What? Why do you have the power of... I forgot the name of that guy. Well, a beauty reborn! He looks the same. Oh, you missed. My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Oh, that's brilliant, utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages! Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Segumi may be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough.
My lady, you are a saint! Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of those things on, right?
Verily, there's no greater truth than that if we trust ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed.
Is this the will of the kami? Maybe? They do like pranks. Sometimes.
I believe I hear them coming.
Ta-da! That's Nashu in a kimono.
My dear Nashu, you look incredible.
Well, actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away.
Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof.
Nod. So inspectors are mummers, are they? That show they put on was better than some of the draws I've seen in the Mujikoza's theater. Well, I mean, Hildibrand is sort of that, I guess. Whether or not it's intentional, nobody really knows for sure. Anyway. I'm sure this'll go well. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you'd have to be blind to disparage my stalwart. That is the lovely Geico Nashu. A Geico, eh? All right, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where's this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akabona was sure to take a shine to you. All right, the girl may enter and no one else. Oh dear. Huzzah, it works! Wish me luck! Now what? Though, is it wise to let her go in alone? Ideally, at least Sukro and myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Questioning head tilt. That's a dance you can obtain somewhere. That's a sword you can obtain here if you steal it. That's your Jimbo. The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukihiro, a Geico without peer. Chiyume. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. Dead-eyed miscreant. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you when my little project is complete. That sounds evil. Chiyume, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you'll be mine, one way or another. Wow. Begging your pardons, my lords. That's Nashu. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Nashu, please. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Hildibrand is doing the Hildibrand thing again. That he's done once before. Maybe. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I'd be receiving no taiko mochi on this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. This is happening. Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I've had time to recover, but not today. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Still, shenanigans are occurring.
Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you.
Hildibrand is doing this now.
Enough, Yojimbo! Remove this fetching yet belligerent Taikomochi from my sight!
Fetching yet belligerent.
Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who's already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims.
Meanwhile...
There he is, the wolf burglar!
Nashu's still applauding.
Impossible! At last the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildibrand, master of the skies, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice.
That's him. That's Hildibrand.
I feel so conflicted. So you're not a Taikomochi. Pity that. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Sukehiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend!
Well, there goes the table, I guess. I see. Sure. That could be a thumbnail. I don't know. There he goes. What happened? Oh, you know. There you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I'd be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine-to-be. Okay, good. Perfect. Best character in the questline immediately. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands should he wish to keep them. That guy's fucking dead. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? Nashu got the sushi though. But rejoice, my friends, for he's failed in his thievery once more. The Soboro Sukehiro remains safe and sound. Unless that's not it. You bold imbecile! Look what you're holding! Does that look even remotely like the Soboro Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you've found my sword. Well, I'm glad that one guy died. Hey, Yojimbo, what's up? Have we met somewhere before? Of course not, don't be silly. That may well have been my best disguise yet. It's not easy being a Geico. After we went through all that trouble, you still managed to steal the Soboro Sukehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he's nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger I took from him. That was a dagger? Look, I know MMO daggers become swords eventually, but that's ridiculous. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it's been well cared for over the years. It's more than just a tool to him, I think. And it's clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangsha. Alright then. No door guard. Not anymore. But yeah, this is some Hildibrand shenanigans so far. Glad that one guy died though. That's really the extent of my thoughts currently. It's not easy to have more thoughts when Hildibrand is happening, you know. Hello! Welcome. Welcome to Hildibrand Adventures. What, the line, it's not easy to have more thoughts when Hildibrand is happening? Or the, I'm glad that one guy died? Oh, Daigoro is here. Woof! Okay, look. I can pet the dog. I need to pet the dog more accurately.
Daigoro is such a good pupper, capable of picking up money and doesn't afraid of anything.
That's true. That's close enough, I guess. Look, this is important. What if the actual thumbnail of the video on YouTube is just Tsukro petting Daigoro? Maybe we'll have more opportunities to do that too. You needn't wear Daigoro's fangs. He is a good dog. Good. Even if he's somewhere here, how are we to narrow our search? Look at all those crystals, so shiny! That's true. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof! What a nice little doggy! Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof, woof, woof. Dog sounds. Oh, he has the scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Maybe. Maybe. Daigoro seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent? Whimper. Jim? Jim? Is the doggy alright?
What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses.
Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clues to his whereabouts.
Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them.
Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me!
Ah, there they go again, charging up before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless?
Looking forward to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Sucro? Very well. Oh, hello. Ugh. I didn't see the interior of your mouth before, and I don't like it. Go away. Anyway, this Namazu's dead, I guess. I found a dead Namazu. Pick. Oh, are you just drunk, actually?
Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a sort of bit of tea.
Okay.
But otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you?
No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit. What highlights what?
A Lupin? Now that you mention it, I have a vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this?
The first message did not send, apparently.
He saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me.
Oh, I see. A detective mode that highlights objects, except it just highlights random bits of the scenery.
That the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes, yes. Bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
Well. Plot relevant gloves. Maybe this is the thumbnail, actually. I don't know. There could be many things. I'm just gonna observe this for a second. That's fine, I guess. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Absolutely. But then somehow, like, the shards of the pot would prove to be relevant in some way anyway. Whimper. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say we let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, you should have no difficulty finding the odor. Woof woof. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up, says the description. I think I remember this from somewhere. Woof woof woof. Dog sound. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we are about to see where they led us. Woof woof. He's got the scent. Quickly, Sukuro, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Dog. Maybe that's the thumbnail, I don't know. Maybe that's the thumbnail, I don't know. I'm just taking pictures. I need a video thumbnail at some point. Probably the group shot's a good one. Well, that seems to be the wolf burglar. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. What, you mean Hildibrand? Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Coin. Well, victory? The victory theme. Good one. Ah, she really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... Oh, the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? I will not have a consistent voice for this guy. Montaro, to me! Oh, you mean the bird. That is a friend in a high place, that's true. Huh? Oh. What? What? Oh. What? What is happening? I guess that's happening. Well... By the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Your bird? Why did I say that in like a... In a... Got you! Why did I say his line in the voice of George the Volcano, Volvic Mineral Water? Hello? Is that just the voice of the wolf burglar now? It was the optional dungeon that has Yojimbo as the final boss because it was directly relevant to this because Yojimbo is now in our investigation group. So Kugane Castle, it went well. I actually didn't see if I got any commendations. Probably not. Hildibrand just killed a bird.
Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Sukehiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word I shall surrender it to no one. By which I mean I'm going to keep it. Bye. Got him. I'm assuming. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekisegumi have a cell with his name on it. Oh, this is the glamour I used for the Scholasticate questline. I decided that it's going to be the Hildibrand glamour as well. There is a previous glamour that I cannot look at right now, so never mind. That was using a different sort of setup for the Heavensward Hildibrand. I can find it. I had this old picture for the previous one, which includes the old glamour for Hildibrand. But yeah, pretty good picture, I think. One of Sucro's outfits of inquiry, but this is the new one. Indeed. What business have you with the Sekisegumi? We got the wolf burglar. The wolf burglar? The Lupin who's made mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisegumi. Oh, glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Huh? Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Soburo Sukihiro, where is it? Nah, she fell asleep. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house, before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soburo Sukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it?
Is it? I guess we're laughing. I mean...
Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even, for a moment, considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
Why do we have to help this rich jerk anyway? We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case?
Yes, sir, it is.
Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisei Gumi. What say you? Gasp.
It would be an honor, sir.
Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting.
Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure.
Hooray, Shigure gets to be a cop, I guess. Forgive me for my lack of enthusiasm. Anyway, here he is.
My friends, it is finished.
Shigure reborn! Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Sucro, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I've only just become a Sekisei Gumi, I've already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soburo Sukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I'm to succeed, I will need all the help I can get.
Say no more, Shigure, I shall be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the Seven Hills to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soburo Sukihiro.
Nashu also, Sukro nod.
And so our hunt begins again!
Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! That guy thinks it's funny, though. Tsuko shrug. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Supro. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisei Gumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that's led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though now she assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Are they gonna call back to that, of all things, from the Realm Reborn ones? What's more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we've a lead on the Soburo Sukahiro, we can but enjoy our respite. I guess we'll have to see. I mean, I could have inferred that. That was a rhetorical question, and not one that needed to be answered. Hildibrand will return in The Black Heart Beneath. And here's everyone to do a dance again. I'm surprised they got Waluigi to cooperate with us. I can never remember this guy's actual name. Hey, wait a minute. See you, Inspector. There was that one lady who was like, so is that what inspectors are? Are they like mummers or whatever? Because that was a great performance, and they actually are doing a funny stage performance in the credits sequence. Not credits sequence, but ending sequence, I guess. So the answer is actually kind of yeah to that question? Oh. I see. Okay. Alright then. Well, that's the best quest picture in the game. Without any questions whatsoever. And on that note, I'm just gonna go ahead and BRB again. It's not been that long, but I'm gonna do that anyway. I have to take multiple breaks during Hildibrand, I guess. Hello. I will admit to also wanting to take a break so that the funny spinning character could be on screen more. There she goes, she's still flipping. Flipping for the rest of time, perhaps. At least for now. Yep. If you weren't here when I was talking about Guild Wars 2 and how I had an idea for a ridiculous character name, she exists now. And also I drew her, and also she's here doing cool flips. She won't be relevant for like a year, but she's doing cool flips. Regardless. Unicode? Oh, I wish that was a Unicode character. Just for the sake of it. This is what she looks like in-game. She's sitting in the intro right now. So, she'll just be there for a while. A year is a random sort of rough estimate. This is the not flipping version of the art as well. That's Sakura Trizayoi. Now, most Sylvari have names that are like Celtic or Irish or Gaelic, I think, were the ones. And I didn't read that naming convention until after I thought of the funny name. So she's just, I guess she just chose her name herself or something. I don't know. Anyway, this. Whatever those sunglasses are a portent of, I'm not sure. You look well, Sucro. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Question mark? I don't know. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Sukahiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Why are you over there? We thought perhaps to find you inside. Oh, that's why. Ah. Like... Sakura Trizayoi is like... Oh, there's the Lalafell again. Still not going to hell, unfortunately. Sakura Trizayoi is just a ridiculous Toho / plant joke. I don't know what the backstory of that is, but it's silly. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you're here in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald, you of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value... I mean... Out of curiosity, how much do you know about Guild Wars 2? Because, that is extremely actually relevant to the Sylvari, what you just said. Because they sort of... that you know nothing about it, so that was entirely coincidental. Sylvari names literally do come to them in dreams. Like, literally. That's actually what happens, I think. Their intro area is, like, the dream, and they wake up, like, fully grown. So, the Sylvari character is 0 days old when you play as the Sylvari and start the game. Also interesting about Guild Wars 2, or 0 days old in how Sylvari measure it, I should say. But also interesting about... But also they're like a full adult. Just so you know. Just clarifying all that. But also interesting about Guild Wars 2 is, time actually advances, and there's like a set amount of time that definitely progresses. Yeah, they grow on a tree. Exactly. Basically, for the most part. But, like, time actually progresses, and there's, like, a definitive canonical amount of years that's passed since the start of Guild Wars 2. I forget what it is. But it's possible to know exactly how old a Sylvari character is at any given point in the story, because of when they start measuring that. So that's interesting. Unless you choose to ignore that and say that canonically your Sylvari character existed for more time. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Oh yeah, that's also correct. It is 1-to-1 with the actual development cycle of the game. When did Guild Wars 2 first release? August 28th, 2012. So in the Sylvari measurement, a Sylvari character who is caught up with the main story of that game would currently be like 10, almost 11, I guess. But like functionally a full adult from the start. Plant people are weird. Weird in the sense that they are unusual and different relative to what you might be used to, I guess. But anyway. Jim? Who is... yes, you're Jimbo. No, as I was just telling Sucro, I've made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that's actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Gasp. Wave. Oh. Suddenly. I say, to meet with Master Hildibrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. Were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had been met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yurei by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I haven't heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that in this world there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. Wow, that's a line. I guess. You seek this Jim, Master Hildibrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who until recently terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change you to something less conspicuous at once. Then it's settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. I would also go for a side quest making friends with undead. So that's it. Everyone is simply going to ask after Jim again. I mean, if it so happens to lead to something, that's all well and good, but... I guess that's also one way to put it. You're not a person that's relevant to the... Ah, okay. It's the robot cat. Not Calico, a different one. Yeah, that's the housing district one. Person. Oh, we're talking to the same set of people again, I guess. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you asked? Surely you've heard the Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he's no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me,
Professor Apocalypse has sent a robot cat, which he calls Destructo Cat, back in time.
Is that so? I haven't heard of this. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akabono in particular has been the center of many dark rumors. Oh, the wolf burglar was a good guy and the wealthy are bad? And the police don't care?
Are me surprised by this information?
Not really, though. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. I feel like Destructo Cat and Professor Apocalypse is like slightly familiar, but I don't know. That sounds like something, but I don't know what. Where else am I meant to be looking here? Surely it's not like the person who leads you to the housing district is also who you talk to for this quest. Oh, it is. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisegumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. Just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I'd want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. I hope this was resolved in some way that makes sense. Yojimbo, you say? Huh, the name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's been since detained by the Sekisegumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why, he's no criminal. Why, when I told him how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Hey, Shigure, yeah. Oh. Back in that attire, I see. I see. And what have you learned, Tsukro? I learned that everyone hates you, actually. I see. Interesting. Huh, I had no idea that the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment.
No, they're not.
To ignore their plight is to let this mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisegumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it may be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisegumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? Nod, nod, nod. Tell? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Sukahiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. Joy. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Maybe I should set myself to busy so I don't get random messages or invites. If that works. I think that works. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time? That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Nod. Certainly, Shigure, if it will aid you in your investigation. Follow me. Oh, the tell was someone saying my search comment is a whole mood. My search comment is, I'm a cat and I have anxiety, I think. I don't know how to respond to that tell. But let it be known that I empathize with them. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukahiro you stole from Master Akabono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows the sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. Axing the hard questions, of course. Wolf burglar voice will never be the same. It will change every time. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Soboro Sukahiro, especially after word of its theft is spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That's out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. What they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse...
Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you?
Nod. I sure do, Inspector! Grin. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think?
Here, in the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains.
Oh, I just noticed that... Oh, that's what the sunglasses are for. I just noticed that someone also waved and doted upon me at some point in the chat. I don't know why. That's odd.
It seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami!
I guess they had to reuse this animation, huh?
Chigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting.
Good fashion and looks approachable? Maybe, but I don't know about doting on strangers.
The light, it binds them. There are too many.
What?
Ah. And turn and flex and shake and bounce.
Why, though? Oh. I see.
Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment.
Nod. Nod. Sukro is like narrowing her eyes.
Now see here, Inspector!
Thumbs up.
Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes, right then. Well, if you'll excuse me.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Chigure regrow his hair?
Well, here we are now. I see. Just casually writing down something for some point later in the future. Oh no, the GeForce experience! I wish that wouldn't pop up. I was noting down the name of the person who doted upon me to see if I could... to see if they were, like, someone I recognized, I guess, or something in some way later. I don't know. Probably completely unnecessary. I don't know. What's the name of the person who said my search comment was a whole moon? Not that you can see this. Fair enough. I'm suspicious and fear random people acting at my character. I don't know. How he managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Oh, you mean the waterways where I had to go in order to, get to Kugane Castle? That seems meaningful. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. But Robin, why do you play MMORPG if you are afraid of strangers? I have no answer for this question that no one's asking. Been down here before, so you might have met my friends already. Contemptible lot, but all Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. That's true. She does have those. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, ha! To what do we owe the pleasure? More importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisegumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that, I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisegumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Yeah? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Eh, well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke who goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Have you heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? Oh, I can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Nope. Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What do you do, anyway? Piss on the Bogyo's rice porridge? Ah, if only. Stole the Soboro Sukehiro he did. Look at me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Ah, to come all this way and leave with nothing. Yeah, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or keep it. If it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize or his last. Hildibrand is thinking. Hark! My keen inspector scents whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords! Yes, there can be no mistake! Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakamo? Wait, the Ame no Murakamo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled Sword of Eld actually exists? This is actually true. Can you say this even if you didn't tank Susano? Probably, yeah. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. You know, just normal. What? I have so many questions. But first, where did all this happen? Explaining. Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? Well, if that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Nod. It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. At least Hildibrand is funny to everyone else. Or at least that guy. I've seen no less than like 3 to 5 advertisements for nightclubs during the course of the stream, by the way, in case you're wondering. If it's legendary swords in the like your man's after, he could do a lot worse than the Ame no Murakamo. Come, my friends, the Ruby Sea awaits! I can't wait to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and the surf. It's like I said, they've got good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand, and you've no choice but to make the most of it. To think the Ame no Murakamo is not only real, but it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search. The Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there's a matter of great import to which I must attend. I am never going to go to any of these clubs because there's like a 90% chance of them having something that will upset me in some capacity take place within them. I'm certain of it. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. Piss on those Seki Segumi clowns. Yup. Good swords and good dogs. Truly, there's no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildibrand Hilidor Maximilian Mandeville. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. That wasn't the Hildibrand voice. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. There we go. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price. That's not the Wolf Burglar's voice. The Ruby Price, and wait for the Shigure there as he requested. Come along. Well, time to unnecessarily go here and then fly instead of finding where the ship is. I noticed that like 3 out of 4 nightclubs advertise having a live DJ. And I wonder how one advertises oneself as a live DJ for Final Fantasy XIV nightclubs. How many of those are there? Are they like, do they compete with each other all the time? Is there like some sort of dramatic competition between Final Fantasy XIV DJs? Is it like the chef side quest in Suikoden 2? With murder and intrigue? I only vaguely remember that from watching Suikoden 2 at some point. Suikoden. Also, I assume the act of live DJing in this game is like, hey everyone, turn off your game music and go to my Twitch stream, please. Which probably works fine, but it's a little bit funny, because there's like no in-game method of DJing, so they probably just have to make everyone go watch them on twitch.tv. Thanks for watching me on twitch.tv. I'm not a DJ, though. If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. I actually have no idea. In the context of Final Fantasy XIV, no idea. You ought to be here any minute now. I can't wait. Oh, it's Shigure! Over here, over here! Waving. Another tell. Hey, it's the person earlier saying, from earlier, asking if I want to join a free company. I'm not allowed to message them in this cutscene. Unless I am. Nope. Well, why, the Kami? I thought you were someone else at first. It's not the voice. Well, it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Seki Segumi for a time. I paid a visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you give me too much credit. I'll say, that catch up with those, Sori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Killed. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We got a collector to catch. Assuming after the Ame no Murakamo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? I can breathe underwater indefinitely because they gave me a cool blessing. By air underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we've yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akabono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. The black-hearted bastard Akabono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who'd lived a life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Nashu fell asleep again. Certainly not a young lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. Two lived as father and son with few comforts save each other's company. And one day a merchant came calling asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword's a samurai's soul. He'd sooner die than sell it even for a fortune. The merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. Changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. So he pledges his blade as collateral. Samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor. But while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he'd helped him as a child. Whoops. Skip the line. Hold on, can I see that? A chivalrous skies for personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akabono was your main objective. When you broke into the shop at the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants. But you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, you would eventually reveal its location. Nod. And it's settled. The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how was your Jimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. Yep. We have the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki post-haste. Now I can finally say I'm not interested in joining a free company to this person. Maybe Sukro does just look really friendly. I don't know. How do I set No, it's probably in like edit search info somewhere. Party members, maybe. Search info. Busy. Maybe that will help. I don't know what this icon is supposed to be. Why is it so frowny? Well, I'm glad you think the fashion is excellent and Sucro looks approachable. I don't know if the busy icon actually does anything. I think it does. Do not disturb. Prevents your character from being bothered by tells, trades, or party invites. Well. I realized I said that before I let the person reply to me when I said I'm not interested in joining an FC, so that's kind of accidentally rude of me. Oops. Maybe I'll undo that just in case. But my new adventure icon is gone now. Didn't owe them a reply? I don't know, maybe. I'm always worried about upsetting people. It wasn't entirely unprompted. I mean, I guess it kind of was. I'm more weirded out by the person who was doting on me when I was in a cutscene, honestly. The dote emote is the one where you, like, blow a kiss at someone and shoot a heart at them. That's a little weird for, like, throwing at random strangers, I think, maybe. I don't know. Sucro is just too good. Everyone loves Sucro, I guess. Come, let us commence the questioning. After you. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? Actually, we're looking for Yojimbo. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized gaita. Geta? Traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say, I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Sounds like Gator. Gaeta, then? So I was right the first time? This robot cat makes pretty loud footstep noises. Okay. Ah. There's Nachu. Honestly, I think he looks better in his new outfit than the Sekisegumi one. I'm gonna have to keep this busy icon up because I'm so scared of interaction with people. Onward and to the next potential witness, I say. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, with the Red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. Told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about, I hope he didn't abandon him. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro.
We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once.
And so they did.
Daigoro! Here, Daigoro!
Puppy. Oh, I think I see him over there. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore?
Now, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all.
Incentive? Of course, you have the coin again. Surely it can't be that simple.
See for yourself. Woof woof.
Dog enjoys coin. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban? Greedy little thing.
Ah, Shigure, Daigoro is a good dog. Now he will lead us to his master.
Yeah, it's extremely anime.
Woof woof.
Why isn't there a wind-up Daigoro? Well, there's Yojimbo.
This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy?
Gasp. Questioning head tilt.
Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run.
Hildy.
Cease your shenanigans and release the Soboro Sukihiro at once. I will do no such things.
I like how he said no such things, as if to say he will also not cease any shenanigans, which is, I appreciate that.
Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. And so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing.
I assume it's where we left it. Oh wait, did Xenos take the Ame no Murakumo? Also, we could just tell Jim here that, like, we blocked that sword already. What?
What? Betrayed!
I forgot Yatsuyu took that specific sword. You just called Susano sus. And also you keep saying Yatsuya. Multiple people keep saying Yatsuya, actually. Instead of Yatsuyu. That must be like an autocorrect thing or something.
Betrayed!
Also a good picture, maybe. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money?
Until you surrender the Soboro Sukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant!
Yeah. Defeated, utterly, completely.
Oh, fie on it, you win! The sword is yours!
Daigoro's going to catch it or something. Oh.
By the kami, I can't believe that actually worked! Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Mommy!
There he goes.
To the stars. Unprecedented. A vile, blood-curdling nightmare. Pick a god and pray.
God. Perfect timing again. You knew that was going to happen though, but like, yeah, clip that, please. Completely destroyed. Thank you. I mean, you knew that was going to happen, and I appreciate that, because that meant you were able to try and time it. I don't think I have the power to clip something myself at the moment.
Wait, where's the Soboro Sukehiro?
Ah.
Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once! That's far enough, all of you.
That was really good.
Bugger me, where did they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve the greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soboro Sukehiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you.
It's not gonna work, probably. Sucro's saying something. Thank you for the clip.
I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own.
What if the law is bad? I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Thank you. This is the power of Bikubot, I guess. Oh. I'm really glad that you enjoy it. First Yojimbo, then the wolf burglar, now Shigure. It's so much quieter when it's just the three of us. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Gugane, my friends. Nod. For the record, I keep constantly adding possible lines to the destroyed redeem. So every time you use it, like every new stream, there's likely to be at least a few new ones, if I've thought of any. There's over 50 lines for, there's over 50 possibilities for each line of the haiku right now, I think. Maybe I should add pick a dog and pray as an alternative third one, considering the circumstances. Hey, is my gear okay? It is now. I mean, we're just establishing and then continuing a tradition of naming the clip after the line in the, or a line in the haiku, I guess. It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing all right.
Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of by means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akabono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point, not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see.
Oh, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar is bad at all. Once the Seki Segumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? Nod.
I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akabono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant.
Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Nod. Meanwhile,
I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp.
Okay, Waluigi. Zuko has detected something is amiss. Hildibrand will return in The Past is Never Past. Which will be very soon. Oh no! Okay, putting him in jail is pretty funny. Like, in the context of this specifically. And also they have the sunglasses. And also there's the portrait, and also the art is still back there. And the Lalafell is there, and I hope he goes to hell still. See you, Inspector. It's funny that there's a jail on the stage is what I'm trying to say. It's not funny to put someone in jail, just like as a general circumstance. Especially when they haven't done anything wrong and the people who arrested him are incorrect. Yeah, the wolf burglar portrait. Like a moth to the flame, but why else would you come if not for Nashu Makaraka and Inspector Hildibrand shenanigans? I mean, if you put it that way, I guess. Where in the world could he be? Hello, I am here for the shenanigans. Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Shake head. Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Seki Segumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akabono, but to no affair. To no avail, probably.
Never fear, my faithful assistants, I've returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg, what, is to be commended, my good woman.
Why is the hard-boiled egg back in the dialogue?
I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. Questioning head tilt. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akabono...
Oh, right, yes, that's true.
I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers.
I forgot about that term about detectives. Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it?
Certainly, Nashu.
That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yea, something something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Tsukihiro, know that I've laid claim to this most priceless treasure. Oh, absolutely. Now that you mention it, yeah. And what is gender if not a mystery that occasionally someone can solve, at least on a personal level, right? If you'd make it yours, then meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who.
That the something something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light.
I see. I don't know what reasonably priced love means.
That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I barely know what that means either. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Sucro? What do you think, Inspector? Ah, that's what... I guess that's what that is, yeah. Okay. Inspector Hildibrand? I forget a lot of words, apparently. What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Nod. Nashu. That's a surprising thing for you to say, Nashu. I'll wait here in case he comes back. Agreed? Right then. Nashu is slowly becoming more responsible and reasonable over time. Or something. Yeah. Well, it seems like this didn't go too well for Hildibrand.
Is that you, Sucro? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by a pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I find myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. Duel I must regrettably leave up to you.
By the way, there's a trial. Well.
You go on ahead, my friend. I will extricate myself eventually.
Good night, sweet prince. Hello, I see you are here for the duel. I've never seen this trial before in my life. But I knew that it existed. I wasn't sure that what you were doing the pet gesture at, but then I saw that you were petting the robot cat. That's acceptable. Good cat. I can never remember the emote for this. / respect. That's what it is. I see. But yeah, I've never seen most of this quest line, and I've definitely never seen this fight, so that should be interesting. Time to sit politely. Oh, okay. I appreciate that warning, because I'm guessing that's not really obvious in the fight itself. That's not unlike Bismarck, I guess, but still. Oh. A dance is occurring in the distance. I see. Oh. Oh yeah, actually that reminds me. I did this earlier. But in case you missed it, there is an emote for oh, I forgot that the Gilgamesh fight did that. There is an emote that was recently added as part of the current holiday event. The little ladies dance. It's a nice little emote. It's a nice little event too. Oh, there's koi. Those are some large fish. I tried. Oh. This bush is very solid. I forget what clemency actually means. Oh yeah, you could do that. Mercy? Leniency? Okay. Well. I've been pointed at. Hmm? Oh, is this a secondary jumping puzzle? Or just a place? Oh, I guess I already had that. Because I don't see it here. Maybe I already got that at some point. Whoop. Ah, well. Well, if you want to find a rooftop, you gotta look at the top of a house, right? Oh, far too long have I waited for this match. A rematch for far too long. The Soboro Sukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in glorious fisticuffs. Something once more, I think. Victory will be mine this day. Oh, hey, it's one of the people I saw waiting around. Looks like I'm off tank. The time has come, and so have I. I did not expect such fierce opposition, and from 8 of you, no less. Enough! It's time we fight like men, and ladies and men who dress like ladies. It's that line. For your Jimbo, it's Gilgameshing time. Surprise. I think they adjusted that line slightly in the Pixel remaster. Yes, 'tis I, the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, right. Divide and conquer, Gilgamesh style. I think I knew this in advance. Oh. I wasn't, like, completely sure about it, but I thought I remembered this information, so... Oh, wait. I forgot to use my stance ever. I was at the bottom of the aggro table because I was a tank without the stance on. Okay. Wait, does it? Does that mean stack? It doesn't seem like... Is it? I guess it is then. Okay. I didn't know that. I messed up my rotation at some point also. I think that's safe, yeah. I've learned much and more in the Far East, my friends. Behold! Double your pleasure, double your fun. What? Look behind you, a giant bee! I'm supposed to... This was the part where we pulled them apart, maybe? Oh. Divine Epicness at 33. Our hearts sing in the chaos. Okay. Oh, wait, you did get the Ame no Murakumo somehow. Yeah, that was a... You have some skill, I'll give you that, but Gilgamesh has only just begun to fight. Hey, why do I have the aggro now? What's the matter, friend? All tied up? No? Slippery little devil, aren't you? Most impressive, very well. I too shall fight with all my strength. Not the strongest of swords, but this will suffice. Behold, the sword art of legend, Zanmato. Oh, again? Oh. The seas fought for Gilgamesh alone. That's also Susanna. Oh, right. It's fine. Yeah. It's probably the ranged attack generating more aggro thing. There we go. Bite me? Why is it called that? What? Oh, of course. I yield! I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please! Oh, there's a set of Yojimbo barding that dropped. I don't know healer. What did I roll? I rolled a 57. Never, never again, this do I solemnly swear. Again? I was looking for that. Oh. That'll work. Maybe that. Either, no, the second one's a little better framing, I think. Oop. So that literally, the name of the trial literally means Big Bridge of Kugane. That makes sense. But yeah, that went pretty well. I got a commendation. Oh, I could have just gone there from this. I didn't realize that either. Whoops. Greg 3. Greg Gaga? I think they start hinting at this, like, oh, because he's collecting swords, and also because he says Hildy, I guess. And also because his name gets shortened to Jim, so there's also that. Oh, there he is. We meet again, Hildy. Greg! I say, you're a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter? Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time! Indeed I was. After Sucro bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. That's true. But when I saw you'd misread my carefully written words and come in our stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster, that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Oh no. The chicken. But by his grace I survived for days and days after until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. Just a regular dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Sucro and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he'd not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Shrug. Is this dialogue slightly different if you haven't done Kugane Castle yet? I assume so. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who'd bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Soboro Sukahiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. And as I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short, so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. Nod. You know, you're not wrong. There's definitely and they both have, like, they both have significant mustaches. I feel like that's probably deliberate. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Nod. But where's Daigoro? Where's the funny dog? Yeah, that's definitely a Wario and Waluigi situation. Whoop. Gilgamesh repeatedly spawned and despawned for a second there. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let bygones be bygones, you and I, and move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. Truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Wait, who was Luigi again? We were calling someone Luigi. Given that you didn't see the twist coming somehow, I can see that, yeah. Oh right, we were calling Grinawat that a little bit. There were some obvious twists in like the most recent Pokemon game that I didn't get until the game told me about them, but granted the game does tell you about the one I'm thinking of like immediately, so. And I did predict like most of the plot of that actually. But still. What I'm trying to say is that even what's supposed to be quote-unquote obvious is not always obvious, and that's okay. Terrible news, everyone! Whatever's the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. What? That is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akaboto and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Nod. Is it going to be talking to the same people again? Probably. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Oh, so you mean illegal drugs then? Of the expensive sort. As opposed to the cheap and affordable illegal drugs? Question mark. You. Anyway. Okay, you are one of the people, probably. I should be glad to speak of Master Akabono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who've risen to mercantile prominence, he's been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Radzatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he's reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he's free to dictate the prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he's to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Oh, so he's not dealing in illegal drugs, he's Big Pharma. Wait, what else do you... Oh, that's later. Big Pharma, which I would argue is possibly worse than said illegal drugs. And by possibly, I mean yes. I'm reminded of the recent shenanigans that occurred due to Twitter's nonsense, where either through hacking or through the like fake checkmark stuff people were doing, they made a tweet that said insulin is free now, which like tanked stock prices. Which it should be. Did you know that I have the opinion that capitalism is bad? Anyway, let's move along. Commanded to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he'd earned the ire of his masters, but not to such degree. We've got to help Shigure before it's too late. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. Akabono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. Oh, did they actually do that? That rules. $35 out-of-pocket cap on insulin prices? That's like way better. I didn't know about that part. That's good. I'm glad to hear of that. Man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akabono than meets the eye. That's really good news. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What, already? No, I was hoping we must first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekisegumi of the shame I've brought upon it through my misdeeds. But actually... What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him at once! I feel like... I feel like over the course of Hildibrand's adventures, both Hildibrand and Nashu have grown more competent and effective in their own way. Such as this way. Shigure, Shigure, now is your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. No. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. I'm guessing that's the wolf, maybe. That was the wrong voice, though. Yes. Gasp. You need not cut your belly open this day. Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. You just had to make it more dramatic, I guess. Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akabono's estate at once. But why, though? I mean, like... This guy's life is important, but that other guy sucks. Also, I don't have a high opinion of the Seki Segumi, in general. I don't know. I guess it worked out. It's going to work out more. We're not done yet, I think. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you still must answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akabono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Just guessing? No. Wait, who's this? Master Kumode. Wait, I know you. Master Akabono's guest. Oh, the shithead lord. The other one. The one that Geico threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there's no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you're free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Oh, they're also funding the police. Rest assured, Master Komode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. The corrupt police, who are being paid by the corrupt pharma guy.
Cool. That's great. Just kidding, let's destroy all of them.
Shigure, the matter of Soboro Sukehiro and Master Akabono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. What the? Excuse me? Are you telling me there's also some supernatural terrifying nonsense here? And not just like mundane terrifying nonsense? Good thing Sukuro has a super cool sword that's on fire sometimes. Oh, we did it! We saved Shigure! Was just in the nick, or before the nick, I should say. Ah, minion roulette. Ha ha ha! Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Well, okay. Minion roulette, go. It's... Mammoth001. An underrated friend. I felt like this was befitting of Sucro's Mammotheer title. And some ideas I've had for her lore, maybe. But also the current minion has to be the umbrella, because it's raining. One could argue that's the most generic minion in the world. This is the current set of 30 minions, by the way. They are somewhat different from what they were. I will not read all of them out loud. Creature. I added more mammoths and other mechanical things. I believe Sucro has some sort of expertise in mammoths in some way, perhaps with Arcanima-related experimentation. I should level Goldsmith, because I think they craft mammoth cores and the like. Don't do the dew prism. Manderville Mambo. Shigure wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. I see. This is the final quest, by the way. What ho, Shigure? Over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. Bow. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I've just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it, for the benefit of the poor and the needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? Ah, it is the illegal drugs part, maybe. Nashu fell asleep. My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Wait, haven't we heard this before? Haven't we heard that phrase before somewhere? Isn't that the name of a patch or something, maybe? Or like a quest that we did? Or something that somebody said? Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. No, this is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity. That's a Guild Wars 2 joke. There's a Guild Wars 2 hub in the most recent expansion where there's one obnoxious NPC that, like, if you're just standing around doing inventory management stuff or whatever, there's this, like, Tengu, I think, who goes, "This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity!" Like, as part of the beginning of a rant that he just repeats ad infinitum. A leaf quest. Well, that doesn't mean much to me. The Tengu then goes on about how it's a good thing someone isn't here to see his niece drag our reputation, our good reputation, straight through the guano. And we'll probably meet this individual at some point. What does Hildibrand play in Guild Wars 2? That's a good question. What's the most mimetic job or class in Guild Wars 2? My instinct is that he plays Elementalist because Elementalist has never been good. Poor Elementalist. Elementalist is like one of the most complicated classes to play, and it's also one of the most underpowered classes. Like, consistently throughout the life of the game. I don't know if that means Hildibrand plays as Elementalist, but maybe. I'm no good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin. Hello there, Koju. Enjoying another fine evening in the waterways? Somehow I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend. A fine hideaway this is, away from the prying eyes of the local constabulary. That's true. We'll get to Guild Wars 2 eventually. I hope that everyone who hangs around to watch that when it does happen finds it interesting. Knew you lot would turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, like the cut of his jib. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you had it. If he did, he'd told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course. They are... soar high above and never go low. No, not quite. What? Caught me, take me, no. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Also, what? This is probably some contemporary reference to something that existed around the time of this Get Low. Probably some sort of song. What if I actually say this? It's silly times. What if I say this? Sucro makes a very dramatic gesture. Eh? Pull the other one. It's got bells on. What are you doing, Sucro? Don't antagonize the man. Have you really forgotten what the password was? As above, so below. Okay, she says that normally. But if you proclaim the wild rose thing, it's very dramatically. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas on how we might do so? Apparently. Seek the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate? Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. You can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Never mind. So how do we feel about Mammoth 001 here? By the way. I think the mammoths are kinda neat. Oh, this is still happening. Also, that's happening now. Zuko, please. I just want to look at the mammoth closely. Funny friend. Funny friend with poofy robot pants. As you do. Accidentally funny screenshot of Sucro. Oh. I got distracted by a bug. There's a crane fly in my room. Everyone say hello to Crane. They do have Kingdom Hearts energy now that you mention it. I could easily see like the Heartless symbol on their helmet or something. Because of my title, also, the mammoth wanders around more than usual. Mammotheer is a neat title with secret benefits. Well, secret features, I guess, which I mentioned before, which involve minions that are normally labeled obedient move around more often and respond to emotes that they didn't before. Also, this mammoth matches Sucro's current outfit's color scheme, actually, pretty well. So that's fun, now that I think about it. Also, they look up at you sometimes, like right now. That's not something they normally do either. I think the mammoths resemble like the puppets the puppet masters or the in 11 used as well, or like they use the same model maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think that's the case. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. In my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. There are procedures, samurai. Not like samurai as part of the set of things that were described there. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Who would this be? Of course it's Godbert. I was correct. Father! Bow. Bow. I don't know who the other person is.
What brings you to the far side of the world?
A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or one with encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Sajatra concern. Of Radzatan, should you not know the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Nod.
Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer.
Nod. Godbert was present in this story all along. Somewhere. Nod. This powder is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Futile. I think it could be either. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes. A changing of the color fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Komode is being manipulated. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. Nod. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. I feel like we should have the alchemist and perhaps Godbert go with us in order to be more like witnesses. They could probably voice some helpful like knowledge and stuff, you know. Wait, what? What is your quest title? Oh. It's one of those. Also, it's called A Picture is Worth 1,000 Moms, whatever that means. One of those quests that doesn't tell you anything. A very scary sort of quest. Akabono, we called you to come forth and ask an answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anyone's home, does it? Anybody's home. Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Gasp. Ah, thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail, I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat it before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akabono's crimes together. And reclaim the Soboro Sukihiro to the bargain, aye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko, off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akabono to the punch. Group nod. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that's the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. What? Well, if you insist, but I think people shouldn't say that, probably, about you. Moving on. Okay, this time it's actually faster to teleport to here. Like, actually. Oh, really? That's a neat little fun fact. I had no idea. I know very little about sumo. Oh, neat. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. The wolf burglar's voice changes every text box, every scene. And so they all waited. What? Hey, what?
Father?
By the Kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akabono? Don't be daft, look closer.
As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated.
As is yours, Master Akabono, but to the matter at hand, the dew prism. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust?
Ah, exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful and so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisegumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps? Magistrate Akabono, ha! Why not? All of Kugane is mine for the taking.
You are more right than you know, Master Akabono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you've doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akabono faithfully and without question, will you not? Oh.
But, of course.
You drugged Godbert? Kami forfend, he's under the influence of dew prism. Godbert's susceptible to any drug? I thought he was invincible. Godbert has a weakness? Nashu, why? Oh. Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! But it is the time, actually. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildibrand! Hearken to me, these men are villains! You are being deceived! The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well, in one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers! Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's bad. Of course. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. Even Sucro. Even Sucro was knocked back. This guy thinks it's hilarious. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Guess what? You're part of everyone, idiot. I guess. Perhaps that's why that happened. Imagine if there was like a solo instance fight against Godbert right now. It falls to you, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Nashu nodding. Gasp! Gasp! What? Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do! Oh shit.
You're a Mandeville!
This is one way to, break through mind control, perhaps. Flashback to all the times that suplexing has occurred. At least 3 of them. Wow. This also happened at some point, apparently. I don't know what wrestling move that is. Or that. I don't think all of these are things that we've seen. The unbreakable bonds of comic mischief. Oh. Muscle spark? I don't know what you mean by that. Whoop! Mandeville man! Abort, father, abort! Spare me your reverse metal of meteor strike! Uh-oh. Those are references to Kiniku Man? Muscle Spark is a wrestling move?
I'm spent. What happened here?
That was a sound effect. What happened here is that you destroyed everybody. I guess Sukro is explaining this.
Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Mandeville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern.
Oh, interesting. I see. Sword.
Rejoice, my friend, for we've reclaimed the Soboro Sukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akabona would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then. Suppose you'll be wanting me to get back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, crime is a crime, and mine are many. An upstanding Sekisei Gumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I've seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves.
Nod. Nod. Solemn looking away. You're mad. Each and every one of you, even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Oh, Gilgamesh has the halberd again. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in a greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. What? How could this be? What?
Enkidu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that faithful day?
Fools, you think this is the end? I think not. Oh. What? He summoned another primal and ate that? Maybe. Wow. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away! Mwahaha!
Far, far away?
Mwahaha!
Greg, no! Cease your regress! Beyond this rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen!
Wait, no! Mommy, this is going to get worse before it gets better! Wait for me, Inspector! I have no idea what the first guy said, but this is happening now. This is what Gilgamesh does, so I guess this is fine. Well, there they go. Vanished into the rift.
Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the skies before, this time he elects to take his leap by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he's grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Mandeville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud.
Well. Well, I guess that occurred. That much we know for certain. What do you think, Shigure? And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Nod. Good, then let us be off. Is my return point set to... Yes, it is. Good. I thought someone was wearing the Imperial armor. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisei have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. Good. Nod. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I'm worthy of the Sekisei, it's because of you and him. Bow. Yeah, I'm glad we got to do something good. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or...? Questioning head tilt. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he'll turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I should ask that you give him my best regards. Nod. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Both of these are true. Paying his respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you're passing through Kugane, I pray that you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Manderville Mambo. Wave. Bow. You've learned the emote Manderville Mambo. I sure have. That's Sucro. Hello, Sucro. I thought so. Someone did the jumping puzzle. It's him, he did the jumping puzzle. There's that terrible Lalafell again. But anyway. Even the bird is up there. Hildibrand will return? See you, Inspector. Good night, sweet Hildy. The Soboro. I don't know what that means. But, well... they sure did. That...
The shenanigans have concluded, for now.
That's true, for now. That was... Further Adventures of Hildibrand. A little bit more time on this one than the Heavensward one, I suppose. What about the funny retainers, though? What do they got for me? The Last Ring of Healing. Ghostbark Coat of Striking. Enigma Partition. What? Illuminati Door, I guess? I didn't know that was an option. And Stuffed Alpha, a classic of retainer quick ventures. If you've never done them, they do love giving you a Stuffed Alpha. What's alpha? Who knows? We'll find out later. But yeah, Oh, I also forgot to change my, There was a new one I got somewhere that I meant to use. This is allegedly the theme of Little Ladies' Day, I guess, but it's also used prominently in the Anima weapon questline when speaking with the Anima, so I've grown attached to this song a bit. It's also just quite peaceful and nice. However, also, I have it somewhere. What's it called again? It's not a... I thought I had it. Maybe I don't. Maybe you have to buy it somewhere and I never did. I don't know. I should... What is the actual name of the Hildibrand music? I know you can get it as an orchestrion roll. Maybe I just didn't. Probably at the Gold Saucer. Probably. But anyway. That aside. We can now do this whenever. And it's great. Does it loop? Or is it... you just sit there for a bit? It does loop. So... oh, it stopped looping because I went to the glamour plate. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV will be Wednesday next week, but also what it will be is Return to Ivalice will begin. Actually, no. Sorry, I forgot how I was doing this. The Legend Returns 4.1, and then Return to Ivalice after that. The Legend returns to Ivalice eventually. And that said, thank you all for watching. And, Zucker, you can stop dancing now, sorry. Thank you all for watching. Monday will be more of PSO Episode 3, though you can also type !Monday to vote on what will happen after that, if you have not done so already. I would appreciate that. Thank you for your continued viewership and support. If you would like to help in other ways, giving me a follow if you don't follow me already is very helpful. There was a weird oddity with the graphic on the screen there, but that's probably fine. That's very helpful. Spreading the word is very helpful. You can also look at all those different links, which you can also find here, in order to find other ways to follow or support me if you so choose, but it's not necessary. I appreciate you being here and just being around. I hope you all enjoy the streams. But yeah, Monday will be more of the funny card game in the future, back to summoning creatures. Then Wednesday, 4.1, and possibly some Ivalice. And then Friday, definitely some Ivalice. I expect the Ivalice to take a few streams. Probably. With all that said, hopefully, I hope everyone has a good night, or a good day. However much time there is, I hope it's good for you. That sounds oddly dire. What I'm just trying to say is that I hope good stuff happens to everybody, because all y'all are important, and you deserve nice stuff. I'm not very good at ending the stream, but I'll do my best. Good night.